2, 1. Falling baby boys, like a strange and past, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Yo ho, everybody. How's it all going? Good to see ya. Always good to see yas. Constantly good to see yas. Gonna be working on more of the animation if the dogs let me. Currently, we have a house guest in the house. Hello, Wyatt. I know. Oh my goodness. I know. We have a Wyatt here. Or a Wyatt. A Wyatt. His name is Wyatt. Currently, we need to watch over him while the owner is currently preoccupied. So we have a fifth. No, I'm sorry. We have a sixth dog inside of the house and a fifth whippet. Yes, we have that in the house. I know. I know. And you don't know what's going on. You have no idea what's going on. I'm just talking to the computer. You'll get used to it. Look at everybody around you, and everybody's just going to get along just fine. And I have this guy near my feet as well. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got currently 4 puppies inside my apartment, along with 2 computers turned on. Everything is going to melt extremely quickly if it's cold. Speaking of, I should probably get myself a cold drink as well. Gotta get stats going. Womp, 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 womp. So, today, yeah, we're going to be working on a little bit more of the Tango's house animation. I'm starting to get it rendered. I'm not going to show you how it's coming along because I want to save the ultimate finished rendered for last. I'm going to only be showing friends it so that they can look at it and go, hey, you need to re-render that. This is messed up, that's messed up, that type of thing. Because I can't have somebody just uploading some of my clips. Can't has that happens. Can't has it happens, won't has it happens. But we can go through some of these things. I've already noticed that some of the stuff that I've rendered, I need to re-render, unfortunately. But nice cold caffeine. So what I've been doing off the clock, when I've actually even had time, is taking a look at literally everything that this animation has got to offer. I've brought down the bloom quite considerably. There's been a lot of bloom there too. By Jove, hello. Welcome on in. Been getting a bunch of renders of your persons when these in these animations, but we haven't really gone past the first portion. Been finding a bunch of the stuff that I thought was baked in the simulation nodes, but it wasn't yet. So I had to rebake them, and I'm gonna have to re-render them. At some point, some of these walls had actually collapsed in on themselves, and I've had to reapply some of their geometry nodes. Thankfully, that wasn't too difficult. But we got everything all fixed out. All these guys have the necessary holes that they are supposed to have. They're all supposed to have the door holes here, and they're all supposed to have the window holes over here. Hello? Do you have the right hole? I don't think you have the right... You do not! Well, it's a good thing that we don't show the bathroom in this animation, because for some reason, this guy ain't working. Oh, wait, I didn't render it. Oh, I didn't render it. Oh, then I don't know what's happened to its little cutout. Okay, well, it doesn't matter then. It doesn't matter. We're all good. As a matter of fact, let me apply the flooring as well. I want to give this guy a nice little save-a-roni and a backup save before we do something stupid. Save a copy as... one... We want to go to backup drive, and we want to do... modification date, and I want to see this a little bit in more detail. Here we go. There we go. Okay, I want that one. Save a copy. Okay, good. We got that up there. Speaking of render, have you seen Puka the Rangers comic panel I posted up and then loaded with bootfoot puns? No. Well, I've seen the pictures of it, but I haven't actually read the panel. I saw that you uploaded something, but I didn't actually read it. Because I saw it while I was at work, and I couldn't actually read it while I was there. So I saw that you posted something. And I wanted to read it, but I did not. I did not while I was still at work. Sorry. It is my fault for forgetting, but we'll eventually get to that. So, I think everything's been working fine so far. We're going to have to... get some simulation nodes on some of these other characters, and I'm gonna need to re-render it, because these guys do not have any smoke on them. They're supposed to. And I thought that they had some smoke simulation nodes inside of their little, areas here, but it doesn't look like it does. Yeah. Doesn't look like they do. We'll eventually get around to it. Let's go ahead and grab some smoke simulation. I think probably the best simulation that we can grab is probably this one. If I were to duplicate this guy... Let's see here. I want to duplicate this guy, and we're going to put you here. We're going to clear your parent. Clear parent. Okay. And I want you to at least move over to here. Shift S, selection cursor. Okay. And then Boolean. What is this Boolean? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. You need to be applied to... You need to move into Poorbot number 2. So, actors, Poorbot 2. We want you in there. Okay, good. That's where you're at. And then we want to rotate your persons. Let's see here. You want to rotate. Gravity, geometry, rotation multiplier. Here we go. Ooh. No, that's not going to work. Okay. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? Everything crashed. I didn't want to save anything anyways. Alright. Well, we've saved at least since we applied the flooring. Oh, we didn't actually apply the flooring. Oh, okay. Apply flooring. Okay, then. Well, I think let's go ahead and get rid of Tango's lot for right now. We don't need that. We don't need inside the store. Well, yeah, actually, I want to duplicate that one smokestack. This one right here. And I want to do a duplicate. And we want to clear parent. And then we want to move over to... Actors, Poorbot 2. Let's try this again. Let's put it over here, and then we will fiddle around with it. Shift S, selection the cursor. Now let's go ahead and give it a save. Alright, good. There we go. Show it. Also, gee, why does the net have to grind down for me now? I don't know. Or is that just the Puka? Oh, wow. I've dropped 79 frames. Yeah, that's me. I mean, the computer didn't cut out for me, but yeah, it says 87. Yeah. Yeah. Dropped 83 frames. No idea why that's happening. No idea. There shouldn't be anything that's taking up all this internet. Nothing's taking up all this internet. Go to National Today. Let me know if internet is better. I won't be able to know if the internet is better or not. But yeah. It's just really grinding. Oh well, I'll just work in relative silence. Or I could just be loud and obnoxious like I normally am. Loud and obnoxious. Nope, that's not the right one. What? Nope. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we want to make sure that this is there, and then... Alright, we'll go with that. That's a pretty good. And then I want to put you about right here. Let's see about getting this into that pipe. So we want this guy to be connected to the chisel bit pipe of the guy. Wah! Hello, why are you like that? No, 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 no. We want all of you to be 0. 0? Yep, okay, so let's go to -1. -1, and then we want to move up slowly. There we go. And then the location needs to be back on the Z. There we go. And then on the Y. Seems about right. And then let's cut down on the scale. Scale multiplier. Let's bring that down a bit. Yeah, seems about right, but I feel like it still needs to be a little smaller. Alright, we'll go about there and then increase its density after that. Alright. About right there is good. Okay. Seems about right. Let's give this guy a save. And then let's go to the geometry nodes, and I think we should be able to change the bake for this guy. Seems better now. Okay, well that's good. We have a green status at least on our internet connection, and we're only at 12 dropped frames. Alrighty. But it's going back down to yellow a little bit. Yeah. It did this last week, too. Last week, same exact time. Violent Ninja. How you doing, Violent? Yes, I said that incorrectly on purpose. When I saw you in chat, I was thinking about literally nothing else but Violent Ninja. I was just like, oh, do the joke, do the joke, do the joke. And I was just like, no, we'll hold back. Oh, I was just so wanting to just blurt that out while in chat. Alright. We need to make sure that the smoke is going to show up in the right area for the right character at the right time. So it is right there on the character, but there's something else attached to this, and I think what we need to do is change this to an outside store. Oh. Hello? We shall see. I thought I heard something. Doing fantastic. You aren't alone in calling me that. That's Radar. I have to believe that Radar is actually doing that on purpose. Oh. Let's see here. We want to... You're outside, so you're going to be on the same timer as these other ones, right? And then What is outside number 1? Outside regular? Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. Because it shows up here. Uh-oh. Why are you not moving with everything else? Oh, right. Okay, so if I delete you, do you stay? Delete geometry node bake. Deleted bake data of single bake node or simulation. Okay, we're going to hit you and risk this for a minute, okay? Because we're going to find out if that's really what's going to happen here. And if I click on you, you should have bake. Good. Good. It does have the bake. This little purple line right here in the center of everything, that means that that's a baked geometry node. Simulation node, I should say. And when it's a scattered line like this, you can't really see it that well, but it kind of just looks like a dark purple line to you. But that means that the node is not baked properly. So we need it to bake for a certain length of time. Okay, so from right about here, I think it needs to start baking. So from right out here, let's do a copy on that time. And that's when we want it to start. And we want it to end probably about here. We're going to go with that. I'm going to do a copy. And then do a paste on there. That's appropriate amount. Foxy shapeshifting doing okay. How you doing, Norca? Good to see you. We're starting to get close to the end portion of this animation. I'm hoping to get done with this at least at the end of the month, but the length of time that it's taking this guy to render, I'm not so sure about it. An entire day of rendering will only get me about 1,500 frames. And currently, this animation right here, the 11 minutes that are in this, it only... there is 41,000 frames. Currently, I'm looking at a little bit less than like 35 days of rendering. But I'm hoping some of these sections go a little bit quicker, like inside Tango's house. But I don't know if that's going to work like that. So, hopefully it will. But, I'm not sure. Sleep schedule ain't on schedule. Renovation is going to start in a week. Ooh, third Amsterdam today. Light is being worse than it ever was. Ow. Tell me what is a feeling that wraps this all up. No bueno. No bueno. That is the that is Spanish for not good. Hey, Zero. Welcome on in, yo. I gotta get another one of these guys. We're gonna duplicate you. And hopefully you will work properly on top of this pipe over here. Chisel bit pipe, okay. Alright, there we go. So it's not really pulling great from a certain base here. There it is. Okay, so it needs to move quite a ways. We're gonna move you in the X direction. No. You need to move to 8631 is what I want. 8631. Enter. Okay, so you're there. Can I move you? There you are. There you are. Okay, so you need to move back. Alright, hopefully that'll work correctly. Let's give that guy a save. And I think that should work properly. You're gonna have the same baking frames. More than likely. But I'm gonna need some smoke at the beginning, too. Let's go ahead and move you into the Tiny Tim section. We want to go to Actors, Tiny Tim. There we go. We want to put you in there because we want to duplicate that guy. Give it a save. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this land here. I'm going to get rid of outside, inside, outside Puka Store. Get rid of the sky. I'm going to get rid of background characters. I said I wanted to get rid of the sky. Thank you. Bull. Oof. 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 What is wrong here? Hold on. Why is you so slow still? Hold on.
Pardons. Does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not? Not.
Robots...
Interesting. Nothing's coming out.
Muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons. Does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, sure, here you go.
There we go. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of smoke here and there and there and there. Perfect. That's what we need. All right, let's give this a save. I'm going to bake this in and see what happens. Because it should work fine. But people tell me I'm always so... Stay. All stream. Ah. That's fine. That's fine. Act right, tech. Yeah. My tech ain't acting right. Probably shouldn't have hit bake, but oh well. Now that's running. Ah, yes, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to absolutely pause the stream on my computer, just baking through all of this while I'm streaming. Great choices. No, because PC ain't liking it. I wonder how I sound like. Let me look at the preview. Oh, come on. Refresh. Oh, don't sound too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. There's little clips here and there. So I still need to do the animation for the Hermitcraft side of all of this. But I'm trying to get this guy to start rendering, at least automatically on its own. I've been organizing things to disappear and reappear whenever I need them. Such as when you exit the building, I need it to transition from all the stuff inside disappearing and all the outside stuff appearing. So that way I can just like sit it and forget, because it's going to take quite a few days in order to actually render this. Quite a few days. Oh. I'm pretty sure the smoke will be fine, but there's a few things that I need to check to make sure that everything will be. After you bake things, generation says, will you turn off particle system and create it, that creates it since you have... Will that help with render performance? Baking it in does help with render performance, but that's not really what's bogging down a bunch of the system stuff. Basically, what is bogging it down is a bunch of the lights, and I can't remove a lot of the lighting systems in this because of we need them. We need a bunch of lights, basically. I haven't even gotten to the lights inside of Tango's house. Hey, Toa. Alrighty. Getting towards the end of the bake. Can't save at the moment. Can't do anything. I am stuck in limbo. Basically, what baking does is that the simulation nodes work on a frame-to-frame basis. What it will do for me is make sure that if I were to pick up a render in the middle of a simulation, it'll pick that up specifically where I left it off, instead of trying to recreate all of that stuff midway. It doesn't need to think of anything before or after. It has all the numbers it needs. Speaking of that madman, it is currently on Steam sale. Second anniversary. Almost done. There we go. Sorry about that. Oof. That was absolutely terrible. I'm super sorry about that.
We scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Yeah. You see how that smoke just kind of like trails through? So now I can Now I can just drag this cursor through and find out exactly what's happening with the smoke. So it seems fine. It seems fine. There's not a lot of smoke coming out of it, but I don't need there to be. I don't need there to be a lot of smoke. However, this now means that I can take that same system. We're going to duplicate it. And we're going to put you to render at a different time. So I want to go back to the beginning. And I want to go to camera. Right about here. So 286 is that render. So from 0 to 286. 286. There we go. Give that a save, and then I'll be able to bake that in. I'll be able to bake that back. I shouldn't need to bake it, but it will be enough to bake that system. And then I want to do a system here to where it's going to disappear. I'm going to put you at 0 and you at 1. Okay. Alright, give that a save. Take care, Violet Ninja.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Thank you for doing that. Alright, so we got the smoke working. I fixed things up with the... the beginning. The camera goes through here. Oh, that's why. Ah, yes. That's why everything is slowed down. Because I have those two in current movement. I wonder if I can do something with that. Doesn't look like it. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Is there a Boolean in here? Is that what's calling it? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I wonder what's causing the Booleaning. Interesting. Very interesting. However, that seems pretty good. Yeah, that's a good brightness. And then if we go to camera here, yeah. And then if we go to camera here, that should be a little bit brighter. Good. And then we start dimming off a little bit. Good. I heard that Zootopia 2 and Incredible 3s and live action Lilo and Stitch were announced at D23. Yes! Yes, they were. And I was following Zootopia 2 a bit, thanks to Ben. Ben's been nice and helpful with finding out a bunch of information on that. Super stoked for Zootopia 2. Super stoked for it. we will see how they handle bringing in reptiles into the universe. It looks like reptiles are going to be kind of like a mystery type thing. So it's not like it's going to be like, ah, yes, they are in a different city, which is something that I was really hoping they wouldn't do. Just like, oh, yeah, they're in a different city. But I think it's going to be a little bit more mysterious. But yes. Zootopia 2. The reptiles. Because it's kind of like our current world, if you guys believe it. That that our world is currently being run by lizard people. Hidden lizard people. Always look for somebody that's blinking with 2 sets of lids. Scar tweeted something? Ooh. Oh, Scar tweeted something about it. Oh. That's kind of the person that I want to talk with, too. That'd be nice to talk with fanatical people that love Disney. Especially right now. I was just going to Twitter and I just saw something absolutely hilarious. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have. What is National Today anyways? National Today. We are on August 12th right now. And on August 12th, today is International Youth Day. Glorious 12th. 12th is a holiday celebrating the United Kingdom on the 12th day of August. Okay. IBM PC Day, Middle Child Day, Milkman Day, Mother Day in Thailand, National Gooey Butter Cake Day, oh, National Julian Fries Day, oh, I want some fries, National Vinyl Record Day, in Tajivaba, Victory Day, U.S., World Elephant Day, and then a bunch of celebrities' birthdays that I don't even know. Ha ha ha! Not saying they're not important, but not too much in the care. But National Julian Friday, oh my gosh. I want some fries now. I want some salty fries from like McDee's. Let's go to some things. Ooh. Trump? What? No. No, nothing about Trump. Alright, take care. Zero, be safe. Share with the class. For the Disney parks, that is also interesting for news. For example, Disneyland Paris is coming with a Lion King attraction. Cool. Gotta love Lion King. Alright, we need to get rid of a little bit of the lightning shooter and the health healer. So that way we can see things in a little bit more.
Taking a look at?
Whoops. Butterfingers me. What do you want?
Puka dear, we have a new career opportunity for you. Best opportunity. And your business. Don't want to miss it.
What did you break?
Oh my god. Like, this is why we come to you, sweetie. You get us. Wherever our ventures lead, we know that there's a witty, cute
tail-wielding foxo that we can count on.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Flattery has gotten us demonic powers, combined with murder.
No? No what?
I'm not helping.
But we need your help.
I want to help with whatever you have to steal.
Said the master
As a thief that's good at acquiring pre-owned assets.
Don't want to help you with embarrassing anyone.
We are
I'm
not
not running journalistic truth or enhanced truth.
I'm not helping you kill someone.
We're not.
Oh my goodness. Puppy, I'm fine. Oh my god. We are fine. Doggo, we are okay. I am just talking with the people. And I know I has a weird voice. Oh my gosh. The guest dog is going is nuts. It's just like, are you okay? Are you okay? I swear. Then you won't fit into the dress. I know. But I want to eat when I want to. Darn it. Puppy. Seriously, you're okay. You're okay. Oof. Oof, puppy. Now I have planned a trip there with my partner. We were there with Easter, but wasn't able to do much due to difficulties in the country. Cool. Yeah, I haven't been to Disney World, Disneyland in decades. Yeah, decades. What? There's the thing. Okay, so that one needs eventual work on.
Good. Oh my god, he said it. He said it. Don't swear. Those words have power, you know. Especially around people with demonic powers.
Is that why you like being around me?
It's part of the reason. No need to worry about randomly summoning fell spirits up until now.
Alright, fine. How can I help you bear this
Terrible burden.
Well, like, it's easier if we, like, just showed you. It's right across the street.
Inside Stephanie's Chicken and Egg Factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious.
Alright. I'm thinking that we can probably work on a little bit of the expressions here because we have absolutely nothing for these guys. Plus, there's a little bit of a problem when we're moving from one thing to the other. These guys are moving around a little too much. So, they go from here to here. And the camera does not need to do that. So we're going to need to find out what is happening here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, puppy's settled down. We're good. Puppy is settled down. All right. I've never been to Disneyland World, and I've heard it's expensive, and that's as much as I know. Yes. Yes, it is. Thankfully, the couple times that I've gone was because of a school trip, was when I was in school. So it was all paid for me. So I didn't need to pay a darn thing. Didn't need to pay a darn thing for it. My partner, their mother paid for the trip for the 9 of us to Paris Disneyland. Was my first time here. Stop watching because I'm gonna go to work. All right, see you later, Toa.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Do. All right, so let's get some animation in these guys because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Need this, and that. And then I want to just focus on these guys.
Chicken and Egg Factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter which came first.
Let's figure out what we're doing with this guy, because I'm not sure which one it is that moves it around. Whoa. Okay.
Need to worry about randomly summoning fell spirits up until now.
Alright, fine. How can I help you bear this terrible burden?
Well, like, it's easier if we, like, just showed you. It's right across the street.
Inside Stephanie's chicken and egg factory?
Right there. Let's figure out... We have all of these, and we're moving from one point to the other, and I think it has to do with the main bone or the object transformation. Apparently it has to do with the object transformation. There we go. Alright, that helps out tremendously. That helps out tremendously. So, I was thinking of an animation after this. I was thinking of having a sign out front of a shop that said, "Now selling fan fiction." And I wanted Puka to be making fun of it. So, so I've come to the realization of something, and it's a very depressing realization. I want Puka to be standing outside of a shop, and there's a sign that says, "Now selling fan fiction." Okay? And I want Puka to be making fun of it, and saying that this is the lowest form of fiction. Why would anybody be invested in this? This is absolutely silly. And then I want him to walk into the shop, and the camera pulls back, and it says, "Now selling Hermitcraft fan fiction." Because that's basically what I'm doing right now, is I'm making Hermitcraft fan fiction. Okay? And then you'll see Puka pick up a book that says Zootopia Guardian Blue. Because honestly, I have gone head deep into this, and I have never wanted to. I really... I have never wanted to. But I have actually enjoyed... thoroughly enjoyed some of the fanfiction that I've read. And I have made fanfiction. I mean, there's no other way to put those words. There really isn't. You need voice options? Not really. Not for that. I'm probably just going to be doing that and just making a short animation of it after I'm done with this guy. Oh, by the way, Orca, I didn't use your voice, but I have labeled let's see here, Ender Dragon. I have labeled it as Ender Dragon character quotation Baby Orca. So you're the Ender Dragon character that walks down the street. It's gonna basically be the same person. You can block the bottom bit. Now selling fan fiction of Hermitcraft. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be basically that. You're correct. It wasn't going to be exactly that phrasing, but yes, you got the idea. Fine if you need. The vodka's over. I did it for you, so. Oh, have you seen the dragon walking down the street though? Oh, you haven't? Okay, hold on. Let me put this in here for you then. Let me bring back in the background characters, and we need to bring in outside Puka store, and then we need to start heading forward.
Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh, the vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons?
Yeah.
Does you have spare coin?
Now, poor boy.
Side store.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
Okay. We move over to here, I think, right?
That you were willing to kill for it.
Promotion for the store. Yep. As people go see Tango's house.
So, as people go see Tango's house, let's go... Want inside store? No. Why is there no walls? Why is there no walls? Those are supposed to be there. Hello. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh. So for some reason, the walls didn't show up, but we need to make them show up, which is pretty easy. All we gotta do is duplicate these keyframes right on over to here. Alright, and then... we want this to go over to there. Good. And so it'll show Tango's house here. And the dragon will be walking down the street over in this corner of the animation. Over in this corner. You'll have Mob Slayer on your back. Or if you want to separate yourself, the dragon. Because it doesn't have to be you. And then, as they say, promotion for the store, go see the store. Then it will zoom in on this section, where Veritai is going to be waving at the dragon. And then the dragon... Why didn't the dragon turn? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a problem. We got a problem. What's happening here? Ah, there it goes. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, the dragon then turns to Veritai and starts just lipping something. You don't actually hear anything because you need to listen to the horses at that moment. Alright. And then that means duplicate. We need to make this there, and then this guy needs to move out. There we go. Go. Alright, cool. There we go. Now the walls pop in and disappear during that time. Perfect. Seeing this whole project due to sleep schedule being beach balling. How frequently would you say you have ideas for your animations? All the time. Like, literally, if somebody were to steal one of my ideas before I even get around to it, I would never, ever worry about it because I feel like I could just come up with a completely different animation on the spot. Like, just like I have got so many ideas that I just go through that I've thought up and then discarded, and I am never going to remember them again. But I'm not worried about it because I'm pretty sure I can come up with something just nice. You have to have a place where you jot them down. I do have some ideas that I jot down that I feel are like super cool. It's just like, I gotta write this one down. I've got a Trello page that I put down some of my ideas onto. Make them up when you come up with them. Yeah, I can do both. I just do both. Just a cute fireball being blown towards Vera? Nah. We don't need to do that much animation, plus it'll start killing the amount of time that I can render. I'm starting to cut back on the amount of stuff that needs to be rendered. Like, we're starting to be like, okay, we don't need that, we don't need this, we don't need that. Yeah. Or a ring of smoke. Yeah, not that I'm saying that I don't want to hurt Vera, but yeah, it's just a bunch of more animation that I don't need to do. For the sakes. Because there's still animation stuff that I need to get to here. Alright, background characters, go away. Now we need to get rid of outside store and outside Puka store. There we go.
Angel's house, they'll see the shop, and they'll go in there. Delicious. Ha! No need to worry about randomly, like, just showed you? And no, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Ha 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 ha!
Yeah, that's the portion we need to start working on, is these guys, because they're not doing anything at this point.
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter. Matter which came first, they're both delicious.
I'm wondering if I need to... Oh, okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Okay, yeah. We put the animation here.
Egg factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which. No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first.
Which came first? Alright, so we need to do a lot of body animation for this. A lot of body animation. And then we also need to add in some facial expressions, too, for both Puka and the horses. Unfortunately, we need to get through that, too. Oh, you're welcome? Uh-oh, what link did you try to place? Hold on. What soundbite was this? Live stream clips. Hold on. Okay. Not that I don't want a herd bear, you know.
Slogan doesn't matter which kid. Which king? Doesn't matter which. Doesn't matter which came first.
First.
Doesn't matter which came first. They're both. Doesn't matter which came first. They're. Doesn't matter which came first. They're. Which came first. They're. Which came first. They're. Came first. They're. Came first. They're both. First. They're both. Came first. They're both delicious. Matter which came first. They're both delicious. Matter which came first. They're both delicious.
Alrighty.
Oh, again, doesn't matter which came first.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are coming in with 22. Hello. How's everybody doing? Good to see you, yo. Oh, I am so looking forward to later today. Oh, can't tell you what's happening later today, but off stream. But I am looking forward to it. Definitely for sure's. For sure's. Oh. Zach the Dragon, how you doing? Good to see you, yo. Azathoth, hello. Kors, hello. Queen Kawani, hello. Wait a minute, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. You have no idea what's happening. Alright, we need to do the SO. That's right, we need to do the SO at...
Shout out.
The Foxo says to go check out Adlira.
Greetings all. I jumped into... Well, oh. I did the SO, And all I could read is Zach the Dragon's message, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's a weird shout out message. Greetings all. I've jumped into Lee's stream long enough to get 3 seconds of stream, then ads, then was rated over. I should have ads turned off for my stream. I'm hoping that I do. I have it turned off, right, guys? Please tell me I have it turned off. Because I get nothing out of ads. I might get, like, I don't know, a full 20 cents per stream out of ads. So I actually just turned them off because they ain't worth it. Not on your stream. The ads were on Leah's. Ah, okay. But yep. That is the shout out. Planet Crafter. I know that thingy.
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both
delicious.
they're both they're both delicious.
Gosh.
Doesn't matter which came first.
They're both delicious. Both delicious.
Alright. And I'm wondering if I can copy over their laugh from later in the animation to save my sanity on doing the laugh animation. No such thing as way to turn off entirely. Either you set it to play ads or they pre-play at pre-roads. Ah. Okay. Well, that's irritating. Or you could run them once per hour, and no one gets when they enter, and you can stretch. Yeah, I still don't understand how all of that works. I have to figure out how even ads work. Plus, I'm terrible at actually remembering. Ah. Revenue on them takes ages to show on the tab as well. Checking rates for older streams. Ah. I thought I had them off entirely, only to find that out. Ugh. Really? It's 8 to 12%? Really? Oof. It doesn't even make up 1% of the check I get from them. Not even 1. Like less than 1%. Let's see. Tweet recently that where 35% of the income was ads. Woof. Jeez. Oh my god. On a stream. Yeah. So rich. Yeah, that's closer to what I get. Is 3 full cents.
They're both delicious.
Okay, so let's see if we can grab those animation thingies. We want to grab. Let's do a save here. We want to see if we can grab the giggling fit that is the horses later on.
No.
This is kind of similar to how we got our demonic powers, except we intended to murder someone.
Ah, there's that little laugh.
Except we intended to murder someone. Haha! Don't worry, we will murder you. Just don't worry about it. You don't want to die tired. Oh my gosh, mortals, they're so funny.
Go ahead and grab these guys, and then we want to duplicate. I want to actually duplicate everything but their legs. We don't want to duplicate any of that stuff, just their upper bodies. Upper bodies is what I want to grab, and not object transformations either. We don't want that. Preston, hello. How's it going? How's it going? And we want to duplicate and drag you right on over to here. We're going to put you there for right now. And we're going to drag you right into here.
First came first, they're both delicious.
Okay. And then it might be okay.
Chicken
Almost. Close enough. But,
delicious.
actually, let's go ahead and reverse this. Let's take this, do a scaled -1. And that will set everything to backwards. So that way they can...
Delicious. Delicious.
Okay, let's not do it backwards. Alright, let's do it that way.
Delicious.
Alright, we're going to want to take this animation, we're going to shove it there.
Both delicious.
And then I'm going to want to set a lock rock scale there. And then I'm going to want to take this animation here and move it over. Yeah. And we're going to want to move it over to here. Okay. So then we can figure out exactly how we want this portion of the animation to go. So let's go ahead and get rid of those. Let's move these guys into here. Whoop. Okay, so they start laughing immediately at the same time. Alright, good. I think it's going to be pretty okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty okay. It's not going to be the best, but we don't need it to be the best because it is kind of a little far back there. Okay. Let's cut the laugh for this horse about right here. And then we want to cut the other horse about right here. Yeah. Whoa. All right. Definitely a lot better than just trying to work off of just scrap animation. Because sometimes when you're doing something like that intensive, like literally just a laugh is a terrible thing to animate because it's so animated. I mean, mind the pun there, but yes, that it is basically what it is. It is a very animated movement. And why not copy pasta and save a few minutes, hours of work? Yep.
Chicken flesh. Chicken. Chicken flesh.
Because that's a good way to end a joke. Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh. Um. Do. I have a fairly small and dedicated community. Most viewers are subbed, so very few ads play to make up that 10%. Ah. Oh.
Chicken flesh.
Goodness sakes.
The vacant lot where we scared away the chicken flesh. The vacant lot. Chicken flesh. The vacant. Lot where we scared away the bake sale. Sale. Those muffins look at me wrong. Pardons. Pardon. Big sale. The vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale.
Well,
Bake sale. The bake sale. Those. The bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardon. Does you have spare coin?
We now
Have spare coin?
we now out the poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
We now the poor broke robots. We now the poor broke.
bum bum.
Coin?
We now the poor broke robots. Robot. Robots.
Oh, yeah,
Robots.
oh, yeah, sure, here.
Played up solved the chicken egg question. They only have eggs in the game and turkey. So eggs came first. Ah, okay.
Poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah,
Poor broke robots.
oh, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, oh, yeah,
Robots.
oh, yeah,
Robots.
oh, yeah,
robots.
Oh, yeah.
That works good. Welcome back, Vera. Good to see you, yo. Absolutely good to see you. Do, 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 do.
Robots.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Don't give them.
Here you go.
Don't give them. Like. Like any money, Puka.
Why not? Sure. Here you go.
Don't give them. Like any money, Puka.
Out.
Them. Like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have. Puka.
Why? Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
Ah!
And how would? And how would?
Do 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 do.
Any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would? Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we had like a decade of like zero souls and lots of spare parts. Don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we had like a decade. Long story short, we had like a decade of like zero soul.
There you go. Should check the clip. Oh, that's the one thing I needed to check. I needed to check that little comic thing you put in here, didn't I? Where'd you put that? Blender talk. There it is. Guys, why can't I be the leader? Snurk. Snurk. Red is always the leader. Red's the leader. Red's the leader. Letter. Red is ladder. Red letter. Be do 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 do. Oh. Gotta get some regular water in me. Ah, nice and delicious water. Nice and delicious. Luke, hey, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. So, Luke, found out how long this rendering is going to take. Currently, as it stands right now, it's rendering at least 1 frame a minute. And I have 15, and it's done like 1,500 frames in a day. And I have 41,000 frames in order to render for at least this portion. It's a lot. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. Snurk. Yeah, I got lots to do.
Why not?
But do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh, the vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Clean out the poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a deck gain of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from.
Actually, that's pretty good right there. Okay. I thought I needed to do a little bit more emotional movement, but I think that's pretty good, actually.
Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh.
Alright, let's go ahead, select a few of these bones. And let's go ahead and stagger them, shall we?
Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh, the vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong.
poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like...
Poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like...
We turn the render samples down. It should take, like 40 seconds instead of 1 minute. That's right, we can turn down the samples now on Eevee, can't we? Now with Eevee Next. I might be able to do that. What are the samples at currently? Scene. Units, gravity, simulation. No. Key settings, audios, light, probes, visualizer, passes, render. Here we go. Top button. Here we go. All right, thank you. Samples. I'm currently at 16. Temporarily, reprojection. Render. Oh, no, that's viewport. My bad. Render for normal rendering is 64. I could turn it down to, like, 32 and see what happens, I guess. We do have shadows up. That's good. We're going to need those. Clamping, ray tracing, resolution. Yeah, resolution is fine. Denoising. I do currently have on denoising, so we can see how that works. Yeah, use 30, sometimes 25. Okay. Still looks good. All right. Well, then I might give that a shot, see how that works, and see if I can increase the time, because I'm looking at like about 41 days to render this guy, and bringing it down to at least 20 days would be nice. It would be nice, and plus I'm already making some mistakes, because, I mean, I don't care too much about clipping, but when the clipping happens and I didn't want it to be clipping, sometimes it's super irritating. Like, I gotta re-render it again. Like, the foot clipping and hands clipping, that's fine. But when the head clips through something, that's irritating. That's super irritating. Are you using ray tracing? Yes, I am using the new Eevee ray tracing at the current moment, for the scenes. To give you at least a look at it, I know I said I wasn't gonna do this, but I wanted to show you this. Temp. Nope, not temp. Temp here. Here we go. I kind of sampled it down a little bit so that way it would render faster. So currently it kind of looks a little bit pixelated, but that's currently just okay. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking real good. I like it. So, yeah, I'm liking the bit of stuff that it's doing right here. Where is it? did it go? Oh, it was nice and beautiful. Where was it? Oh, right there. Right there. Right on those goggles, the light that shows up. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love that. Where it just walks across the goggles. Ah, that's so good. Yeah, right there. There's the clipping. Ben noticed this one, where the head kind of clips through the pipe there. Yeah, that was not intentional. Yeah. Mom, get the camera. Also turn, Oh. Oh, I plan on having the resolution at full 1080. Yeah, it's full 1080 at 60 frames per second. I plan on doing that for sure. I might turn down the samples. That might be a thing because the denoising for some of the stuff tends to do pretty well. So we'll see how that goes. And I'll have to do some comparison in between a few of them.
Does you have spare coin?
Been out for poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
Don't give them like
Okay, and then we want to take all of these.
any money. Delicious.
So it's this section right here. This portion. Okay, and then one more. There we go.
They're both delicious. Chicken flesh. The vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Been out for poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a deck gain of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
There's a lot of emotion that doesn't show up here, too.
Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know. I know. I know, isn't it? No.
Yeah.
No! Stop it!
Oh, isn't I know, is I know, is I know, isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? I know, isn't it cool? Cool.
Ah, nope.
Cool. I know, isn't it cool? We cool. Isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
There we go. Good, 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 good. You can send a screenshot on what your settings are for ray tracing. Do you animate at 60 frames per second? Yes. Or just 20 to 30? Nope. I do 60 frames per second. I enjoy doing it at 60 frames per second. Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Nothing. Okay, I just knocked over my phone case. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, there we go. We're back. Kind of. Whoop. There we go. Whew! I thought I knocked over, like, drinks or something like that. We're good. Render the whole thing in... Yeah. Well, so here's also a thing that you could do if I suddenly wanted to change things to, like, say, a different frame rate. I could change it down a little bit because I could take, let's see here. I could take, where is it at? 60 frames per second. Frame range. I could take this and set this down, this step down to like 2, and it would effectively do 30 frames per second. And then if I did 3, it would do, would it be 33 frames per second? Something like that. Did it 4, it would be 25 frames per second. No. Yeah. Because I'm basically cutting it in half, I think. That's basically what I would do. Yeah. If I wanted... But it would have to go down from multiples of 60. But yeah, I could do the steps there and turn it down like 1. Going down to 1, that would make it 30. And then one more step would make it 15, I think. Okay, yeah, it would go 60 to 30 to 15... those would be the steps. It would go 60 to 30 to 15 if I were to take down the steps. Math. That's how things work. But I think it's also clips out some important keys sometimes. It might. But yeah, we'll be doing 60 frames per second for sure. Time stretching. That's weird. Okay, that might be another thing that could possibly work, but I'm not going to do. Ooh, I could do stereo copy. Oh man, I could make it 3D. All right. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit more bouncy. I like that.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does.
We knew that it would look good here.
It it does.
What? That's a little too fast. Oof.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Go. Good. Yeah. So, Luke, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really do. I super appreciate it. I'm gonna definitely play around with some samples, and hopefully that'll get this animation out a little bit faster. So I am super appreciative of you. Thank you. I haven't done a lot with other things inside of Blender. Like mostly what I do inside of Blender is just animation, placing things where they need to be. Texturing is still a, a terrible thing for me. Like putting in normal maps, I never do, or displacements, I never do. Stuff like that, I just am terrible at. Animations, geonodes, that's where my stuff, that's where my knowledge all resides, is that.
It sure does. Isn't it cool? We knew. We knew. We knew. We knew that it would look good.
Gotcha.
We knew that it would look good here. We knew that. We knew that it. We knew that it would look good. Look good. Look. We knew that it would look good here.
It does.
Good here. We knew that it would look good here.
It does.
Good. That it would look good here.
It does.
Here. would look good here.
It does.
Here.
It does.
Look good here.
It does.
And then...
Is.
That. Oh.
Cool. We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work? Does it work?
It sure.
Does it work?
It sure does.
There we go. Give it a save. Getting some animation inside. Some emotional animation in those bouncy characters there. Pros and cons. Alright, take care, Preston. Be safe, yo. By the way, if you notice any lag in the viewport when using the new Blender, it's because the ambient occlusion is turned on permanently. Oh. Okay. No, I just assume that any lag that I have inside of Blender is because I have too much crud. Which is why I have to make sure I turn off like all these layers of everything.
Cool. We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing.
Ooh.
But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Does it work?
It sure does. It sure does.
Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Well, that all works. Good. Can that be shut off? The inclusion. I love me my ambient inclusion. I'm not so I don't think if it's permanently on, I think I'm pretty okay with it.
God, he said it. Don't swear. No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh, the vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Clean out the poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have, like, a net gain of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Uh-huh. I still also need to make an animation for this. Where she pushes on a button.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
Okay.
It sure does. It sure does. It sure Sure does. It sure does. It sure does. Sure does. It sure does. It sure does. It does.
But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does. It sure does. It sure does. It sure does.
There you go. Good. Alright, got all the body animation done for that. Good. I just need to get a lot more facial animations. With, trying to make Eevee as close as possible to Cycles, and Cycles doesn't have ambient occlusion. I do like how they're making Eevee more and more powerful. The fact that, because I like the fact that the real-time rendering, or quote-unquote real-time rendering, is the fastest that I can do with the computer that I have. I mean, if it can do better and better stuff in the same amount of rendering time, awesome, perfect. Because when I was making some of the earlier animations, such as, Evil's Fault, I was very not looking forward to a render time that was well into the months of just rendering if I had the animation done. But Eevee just makes it so incredibly more possible for me to do 15-minute animations without spending an entire year rendering it. I know there's nice free options like Sheepit that allow you to get some cloud-based rendering. I think it's kind of cloud-based rendering for your animations. It's nice, but I mean, this is this helps out tremendously. I just can't wait until the ray portals work in Eevee. Oh my god, am I gonna have so much fun with that. Because right now that only works in Cycles. Those textures that allow you to see through things like portals. Oh my god. Those are by far the coolest thing that I have ever seen. I'm like, they're only for Cycles. No. It's nice, but the whole downside on that is that they don't do add-ons. Yeah.
sure does.
Lunk.
It sure does.
Then again, I don't do too many add-ons, as it were. Like, I'm a weird purist when it comes to add-ons. Like, I don't like relying on something that is in addition to my Blender. So when the new Blender comes out, I would kind of have to wait for things. So it's just like, don't get too reliant on it. And I'm kind of scared of doing it like that. But I know how absolutely useful some of these can be. Because one of the things that I like doing is the what is it, the node previews that allow me to see what is happening at each step right above each thing, and that thing has so many problems with it that it doesn't show up when I want it to, and it kind of irritates me. But hopefully it will have a little bit easier time as the new system comes out. I'm not sure if it's going to be a harder or easier time for node preview, but node preview, oh my gosh, it has helped me figure out how nodes work. The fact that it helps me figure out how these things work is so helpful. So helpful. I love node preview. What kind of graphics card do you have? I think I have an older one, like an NVIDIA something. It's an NVIDIA something. Let me see here. We want to do computer management system thingy. This thing. All right, let's take a look here. Storage, no. System tools, device manager. There we go. Network adapters, monitors, keyboards, firmware, display adapters. Here we go. NVIDIA RTX 3070. So it's definitely not new. But it's not terrible. It's just okay.
Have spare coin?
Well, I mean, I guess it's old. I mean, it can't do some of the AI stuff that I want it to. So I do delve into AI a little bit, but it's more in the terms of local AI. It's all free stuff. So anything that's out there that's free to grab and bring onto my computer, I just kind of play around with it and just to kind of like get some ideas, make stupid stuff, and have fun. Like, I don't put any of this into any of my work. I just basically just play around with it. That's all I do with it. I just play. But some of the stuff that that I thought I could do with AI is not possible because I don't have enough video RAM. And the amount of video RAM that I have is like 8. I have like 8 video RAM. So it's not possible for me to do some of the better like Blender stuff and that I want to do. If I had better video RAM, I might be able to do some of that too. I feel bad about my GPU. It's NVIDIA 770. Woof. I think I had, like, before this one, it was like a 10 something. Yeah. That, and like the one that I had before that I was running, like, Evil's Fault, I was running on like we're gonna say 1070. That's what I had for Evil's Fault. That was a potato. That was definitely a GLaDOS stuck onto a potato. That's also it depends on what you're using it for. Yeah. I'm also planning on that. But yeah, I do play around with a little bit of AI just because I like making stupid stuff because that's literally all that AI can do. It can't make anything good. AI by far is just a random generator. Random generator to make funny stuff. And I love doing it. It's just so stupid and hilarious.
Looked at me wrong. Pardons. Does you have spare coin?
Been out, but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them.
Card is Intel HD. Intel. I don't think I did actually apply it though. I wonder what I did. I close the window? I might have closed the window. I don't know where it went. Oh well.
Scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons. Does you have spare coin?
Alright, so now that we have a bit more of the body movement, I think we can go into the facial expressions now. We're going to have to do those for if we want to render anything past the inside of the store. Oh. So let's see if we can get some more facial animations.
Japanese chicken and egg.
I do want to know if this has any animations on it. I need it to not have any animations. What is it doing? What if I do a grab on this guy? Oh, okay, that's where it's supposed to be. Alright, good. What was that? I thought I heard a meow or something. That's weird. Okay. So, we want to get a little bit of expression on the horses.
Showed you? It's right across the street.
Inside Stephanie's chicken and egg factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first.
Okay.
Do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first. They're both delicious. Remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first. They're both delicious.
Dog's gut. So I've titled today's stream working on animation if the dogs will let me. I titled that about 10 minutes before stream starts because one dog needed to go out because his gut was like gurgling all the time, and I was like, oh no, he's gonna poop inside of the room or something like that. So I let him out. And then I get settled in, and then one of them then does the other one throws up inside of my office, and I got to clean up that, and the other one's gut is still gurgling. So I'm like, I'll just send them all out again. And now one of their guts is gurgling again. Like his gut is like going squishy, 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 squishy while I'm just sitting here right now. I'm just like, well, at least we've had a little like 2 hours of animation at least.
Both delicious. First, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh. vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins. Those muffins. Those muffins looked at me wrong.
I'll put a lock rack scale on everything there, just to make sure. There we go.
Does you have spare coin?
Where is it at? Come on. There it is.
Does you have spare coin?
Now, but poor bloke robots.
I need to do an eye roll here.
Poor bloke robot.
Right there. Ugh.
Robots.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Robots.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There we go. That's a nice eye roll right there.
Robots.
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money.
Alright, let's get a little bit of facial animation.
They're both hell spirits up until now.
Alright, fine. How can I help you bear this terrible burden?
Well, it's easier if we, just showed you. It's right across the street.
Inside Stephanie's chicken and...
Across the street.
Inside Stephanie's chicken and egg factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Doesn't matter which came first. Which came first? They're both delicious. Ha! Delicious. Ha! Chicken. Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh. The vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Now, but poor bloke robots.
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, any money. money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how... Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have don't have souls. Souls.
And how would you know?
Hello? There it goes.
Money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we had like a decade of like 0 souls. And lots of spare parts. And lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole...
Okay, pretty good. Now let's go ahead and make sure that we get the mouth movements too.
Remember their slogan?
Why, you like being around me?
It's part of the reason. No need to worry about randomly summoning fell spirits up until now.
Alright, fine. How can I help you bear this terrible burden?
Well, it's easier if we, just showed you. It's right across the street.
Inside Stephanie's Chicken and Egg Factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Just showed you?
Chicken and Egg Factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first. They're both delicious. Chicken flesh. The vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin? Came first. They're both delicious. Chicken flesh. The vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. They're both delicious. Chicken flesh. The vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardon. Does you have spare coin?
Been out for poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have, like, a decade of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Horse.
That's not where I wanted to put that. Out of all the random spots that I just could put the cursor at.
Spare part?
Alright, so now we need to do a little bit of Puko facial animation, don't we? Because we don't have any past this.
Inside Stephanie's chicken and egg factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan?
Do I have him? I don't have anything set up for this. Oh, okay. Well, I need to do some of this too. Oh my gosh, I don't have any of it. I might need to re-render everything again. Oh, would you look at that? Isn't that fantastic? Re-rendering everything again because I forgot to do some sort of animation. All right, we need to do smile, frown, snarl, and blush. Okay. Okay, so those still work. All right.
Welcome to Puka's Steampunk Parts Store. Anything that I can help you find to steam up your steam up.
Key.
Up your
Puka, what were you looking at?
nothing. Don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
Puka, what were you looking at?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
Puka, what were you looking at? Puka, what were you looking at?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What can I help? About it. What can I help you with?
Nothing you
Nothing. Don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
nothing you say? Well, you wouldn't mind me taking a look at.
Whoops. Butterfingers me. What do you want? What do you want?
Look at dear. We have a new career opportunity for you, best opportunity, and your business. Don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it.
What did you break?
Oh my god. Like, this is why we come to you, sweetie. You get us. Wherever our ventures lead, we know that there's a witty, cute, tail-wielding foxo that we can count on.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Flattery has gotten us demonic powers combined with murder.
No,
No? No what?
I'm not helping.
What?
I'm-
Combined with murder.
No. No.
Murder.
No.
No? No what?
I'm not helping.
But we need your help.
I don't want to help with whatever you have to steal.
Said the master thief that's good at acquiring pre-owned assets.
I don't want to help you with embarrassing anyone.
We are not spreading journalistic truth or enhanced truth.
I'm not helping you kill someone.
We're not helping someone escape their fleshly soul cage.
You're gonna have to spell out to me what atrocity you need help with.
We need to do something nice.
Horse.
Not good. Oh my god, he said it. He said it. Don't swear. Those words have power, you know. Especially around people with demonic powers. What? Good. Oh my god,
Hey
he said it.
now.
He said it. Don't swear. Those words have power, you know. Especially around people with demonic powers.
Is that why you like? Whoops, a little bit too much.
Good. Oh my god, he said it. He said it. Don't swear. Those words have power, you know. Especially around people with demonic powers.
Is that why you like being around me?
It's part of the reason. No need to worry about randomly summoning fell spirits up until now.
Alright, fine. How can I help you bear this terrible burden?
Well, like, it's easier if we, like, just showed you. It's right across the street.
Inside Stephanie's Chicken and Egg Factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Ha 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 ha! Chicken flesh, the vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those
That's interesting. I'm trying to figure out why this is.
They're both...
In an egg factory?
No, but do you remember that... Doesn't matter which came first. They're both delicious. Vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Clean out the poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Well,
Go, seems pretty good. Yeah, I completely forgot to do all of the facial expressions for the actual mesh of Puka, and that changes a lot. I completely forgot about it.
Steampunk parts store. Anything that I can help you find to steam up your...
Puka, what were you looking at?
Nothing, don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
Nothing, you say? Well, you wouldn't mind me taking a look at.
Whoops. Butterfingers me. What do you want?
Puka, dear, we have a new career opportunity for you. Best opportunity. And your business. Don't want to miss it.
What did you break?
Oh my god. Like, this is why we come to you, sweetie. You get us. Wherever our ventures lead, we know that there's a witty, cute, tail-wielding foxo that we can count on.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Flattery has gotten us demonic powers, combined with murder.
No,
No? No what?
I'm not helping.
But we need your help.
I don't want to help with whatever you have to steal.
Said the master thief that's good at acquiring pre-owned assets.
I don't want to help you with embarrassing anyone.
We are not spreading journalistic truth or enhanced truth.
I'm not helping.
Tim coming in with a 27-month sub. Hug at Tim. How's it going? Good to see you, yo. Super glad to see you. Do 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 do.
Helping you kill someone.
We're not helping someone escape their fleshly soul cage.
You're gonna have to spell out to me what atrocity you need help with.
We need to do something nice.
Horse.
Not good. Oh my god, he said it. He said it. Don't swear. Those words have power, you know. Especially around people with demonic powers.
Is that why you like being around me?
It's part of the reason. No need to worry about randomly summoning fell spirits up until now.
Alright, fine. How can I help you bear this terrible burden?
Well, like, it's easier if we, like, just showed you. It's right across the street.
Inside Stephanie's chicken and egg factory?
Much better. Much, much, much better. Just opening the eyes. Oh, good morning to you. We're working on a bit of some needed animation for like expressions and the such. Hopefully now with Luke's little tip there, I'll be able to re-render this stuff a little faster. That would be nice. That'd be super cool.
Spare coin.
Clean out the poor broke robots.
I do want to see if I can get a bunch of these ears here. Okay.
Vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardon? Wrong. Wrong.
There we go. Oh, this is shading. I need to go to animation. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. Now we can isolate these.
Burdens, does you have spare coin?
We now out the poor woeful's. We now
Spare coin.
we now out the poor we now out the poor we now the poor woeful's.
Oh, yeah.
Poor woeful's.
Oh. Oh, yeah, sure, here you go. Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Poor woeful's.
Keep on thinking I hear something. I'm not quite sure. Hear something. Don't know what it is.
We now the poor woeful's. Poor woeful's.
Oh. Oh, yeah, sure, here you go. Sure, here you Here you go.
Don't give them like give them like any like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots robots don't have souls.
Sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money.
Oops, not so much.
Them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know? And how would you know?
Well,
Long story short, we had like a decade of like zero souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tank. Stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. It does. Uh. 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 But no, nothing's moving. Does it work? Work?
It's
Work?
it's sure does.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Alright, how can I help you bear this terrible burden?
Well, it's easier if we, just showed you. It's right across the street.
Inside at Stephanie's Chicken and Egg Factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh, the bacon lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardon? Looked at me wrong. Pardon? Does you have spare coin?
Now, poor, poor robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you...
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have a decade of zero souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does? But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Your powers allow...
There we go.
Your powers allow you to do this much? Your power... Your powers allow you to do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell.
I suddenly am questioning where my... It does!
Yep, well...
Your powers allow you to do this much?
Yep. Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone? Did you...
We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone?
I do need to make sure that his eye starts to glow a bit. Let's give him a save here, but as he comes out, his eye needs to start glowing.
You have spare coin?
See now, poor robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Come on, RGB. I grab this color there. We can plug you into here and to there. And bring down your...
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a decade of like 0 souls and don't have souls. Like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a decade of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
There we go. Hey, Sacred Lotus.
I know, isn't it cool?
How bright do I actually want it? We may not want it that bright.
We have like a decade of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it? Isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does! But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Your powers allow you to do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone? Did you summon someone human?
No, we sorta summoned someone demon.
You sort of summoned someone demon? That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it.
Well, these need help. Huh. Yellow. Oh, no, I need them in renders. Oh, there it is. Volume, sphere, plane. There we go. Much better.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Where's it at? There it is.
Oh my god, you have... You have to let him go.
What? Nuh-uh. We summoned someone demon. Yeah.
You have no idea what he's capable of. He has broken out of circles of binding and slaughtered hordes of nether dwellers for just this very thing.
That's not gonna help us do the nice thing.
You have to let me him out.
Don't worry, the circle will hold.
Send him back now.
Fine, Chief. I'll send him back, but you're not gonna like the limited options we have. Well, there goes our easiest way out of this unholy magical conundrum.
Easiest. What part of becoming a wisp of vapor, formerly known as a body, sounds like the
Also, I'm gonna need to do that with, healing myself. I'm gonna need this one right here. Oh.
twice?
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you $20. Ah! A zombie!
Right about here is when I need to do that. Do. Mission. Ah, come on. There we go. There it is.
Estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him. Hey, turns out that somebody's corpse
That's not...
twice.
Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him.
But he was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... Unfortunately, we do not. Especially after you killed him.
But he was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... Yes, it is.
So, what happens now? You can't return the house. The house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
So, there's a Demonic Homeowners Association.
Getting the last bits done is difficult. Ugh, because I just want to be done with the whole darn thing. And it takes forever to get through it.
DHOA that strictly regulates the relocation of mortal properties. And failing to return the house promptly could result in fines or even banishment to the Fell Realms. for responsible parties. And since you're involved in killing Tango,
I would like to dispute that.
you might want to look over the contract.
You dragged me into this. I don't care what that lemon-scented soul contract says. I am not. Every time.
Look at the bright side. Now you'll get to see what the Fell Realms are like.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Not so fast there, Andros. That's not how this works. Now that you signed it with your blood, you're on the hook and not us.
You'll be on a meat hook if you... Dad, I got an order here for Poca. I got 3 large pizzas. Who's paying?
That's what you were doing on the computer. Ordering food. That food will change your body type.
I'll eat what I want, darn it.
But
Thanks, I owe you a favor. Uh-oh. The magic be reversed, and the debt be cancelled. Happy about this whole demonic carnival? Resulting in the doom of my pizza and the delivery guy. Your sword slipped and, why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't think you had it in ya. Like, murder the guy. Oh my god, best outfit ever.
What are you talking about? Nope. I still have my pants on. Wait. My fur is red.
The horns look great. Puka's horny.
No.
This is kind of similar to how we got our demonic powers. Except we intended to murder someone.
This can't be real.
Oh, it's real, alright. Puka killed an innocent person. Now you're stuck with demonic powers, you sly, murderous Vulpine. He's still not as pretty as us, but just adding some highlights of evil really helps him.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Alright, that does well. Had to get that eye glow in before I forgot about it. Because I'm pretty sure I would have.
How would you know?
Long story short, we have like a deck gain of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Your powers allow you to do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone? Did you summon someone human?
No, we sorta summoned someone demon.
You sort of summoned someone demon? That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it.
Oh my god, you have to let him go.
What? Nuh-uh. We summoned someone demon. Yeah.
You have no idea what he's capable of. He has broken out of circles of binding and slaughtered hordes of nether dwellers for just this very thing.
Is there the ability to do some denoising inside of the viewport? Where is the denoising thingy? Volumes, performance. Interesting. Thought there was a... I'm pretty sure that there was a thing for, like, denoising. But I don't know where it went. Shadows, curve, clamping, ray tracing. Ah, there it is. Okay, denoising. Okay, so it is only for the render, I believe. Okay. Bilateral filter, library, max roughness. It was good. Okay. Get out of this. Oh, what else do I need to fiddle around with this sort of animation thingy?
Well, like, it's easier if we, like, just showed you. It's right across the street.
Inside Stephanie's chicken and egg factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh, the vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong.
Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
We now poor robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have, like, a deck gain of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Okay. Oh my goodness, stop. Guys, it is very much not time yet. What are you guys doing? Seriously? It's not time yet. No. No. I don't care. Oh my goodness, right in the lips. Stop. Stop. No, stop. Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop. It is not time yet. It is very much not time yet. You're not getting anything, not yet. You're a good puppy, but you got, whoa! Whoa, 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 stop. No. Settle. You got a couple hours. Just relax, okay? We'll get there soon enough. Oh. Yeah, the puppies are disagreeing because they're getting hungry, but one of them doesn't know what time they're actually supposed to be fed, so they need to understand that it's not time yet. They will eventually get it, but they just need to relax. No. Don't you dare. Goodness sakes, doggos. Yeah, they're getting kind of antsy. Or at least one of them is, and it's hyping up the rest of them. And then it's just an echo chamber of hyping up as they continuously get more and more hyper. You don't need this. Okay? Relax. Relax, okay? Alright.
Demon.
You sort of summoned.
Chicken flesh. The vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Be now, poor robots.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a deck game of like 0 souls, and they're both delicious. So, don't
Be now.
pay the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardon.
Alright, so I do need to do something here. I need to give lip movements to the robots, but only using lights.
Does you looked at me wrong?
Alright, I think I might need to add a specific changer for these guys. Or are these two different separate? Okay, they're two separate things. Good.
Looked at me wrong.
Yeah, man. Goes.
Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Me now.
Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Oh, darn you. Come on. Come on. Copy the node and bring it right on over to here. Alright, fine.
Me now. Poor.
There it goes.
Sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Me now. Poor. Woefulness.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Me now. robots.
Oh.
Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Clean out the poor robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a deck gain of like 0 soul.
Good.
Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Clean out the poor robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka. Give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a deck gain of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does! But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Your powers allow you to do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had...
Kinda. A little, sorta. Not a chance. Have the spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful. Powerful.
You had... had the summon someone. You had this.
Powerful.
You had this. You had the sum.
Hey, Jen. How's it going? Waking up for school run at 5 a.m. is something. Oh, yes.
had to summon someone. Did you summon someone human? Did you summon someone human? Human?
No, we
Someone human?
no, we
Human?
Huh. You actually finally got the gen dress on the right one this time.
no, we sort of summoned someone demon.
You sort of summoned someone demon? That I don't know. Human?
No, we sort of summoned someone demon.
You sort of summoned someone demon? Someone demon? That I don't.
What color are the horses again? They are chestnut and white. So you have chestnut and white with black spots. Both of them have the black spots. Do. Do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Chestnut and white. There we go. Hunting for horses we go. Oh, I have to tell you, Jen. Finding the right color of horse just through spawn egg is kind of difficult. Even then, I will be amazed if you get it rather quickly, because it takes me a while to actually find the right color. It's one of the more reasons that I actually, when I was first doing Pretty Horses, I would actually save an instance of the horses that I would copy and paste into certain worlds. And it would be like, well, I can just grab this from there, and then I have the right color of horse every time. Because it was annoying to find the right color horse. Super annoying. and keep it in the right position. It's like, oh. Animation was a must after several pretty horses.
Pretty horses. Oh my god.
You know what I did in order to get them to rear up and do their hoof thing? I in the first instances of the pretty horses when I was using the game to do the stories, I would constantly be tossing regen and health potions on them so that I could toss uh, uh, potions of harming at them. So whenever they got hit, they would go. "Meh." So every time you see the rear up of the horses, I've basically was constantly abusing them. Constantly abusing the horses. So every time it was like
3, 2, 1, pretty horses. Oh my god, so pretty.
it's me going whoosh with a whip, basically a whip of alchemy. No wonder the horses hate me, right? Yeah, we're terrible to each other. Absolutely terrible to each other. Poor horses, BS. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not BS. I'm sorry. It's not it's
Horse.
That's what it is.
Not good. Oh my god, he said it. He said it. Don't swear. Those words have power, you know. Especially around people with demonic powers.
Is that why you like being around me?
It's part of the reason. No need to worry about randomly summoning fell spirits up until now.
Alright, fine.
By the way, no swearing around the horses, please. We don't need to summon in like a guest suddenly, right? Okay? No swearing. Those words have power, you know.
The way the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
See now, poor robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a deck gain of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god. God, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Your powers allow you.
Oh, wait.
Oh, we knew that it would look good here.
It does. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
Whoop. Okay, there it is. There it is.
Oh my god. God, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We cool. Oh, isn't it?
Yeah.
good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Your powers allow you to do this much?
Sure does.
Your powers allow you to do this. Allow you to do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not. Yep. Yep. Well. Yep, well, kinda. Well, kind. Yep, well. 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 Kinda. A little. A little. Sorta. A little. Sorta. Sorta. Little, sorta. Not. Sorta. Not.
Whoops. Yeah, hello. What is happening here? Oh, wait, no.
Sorta.
No, we're good. Okay, we're good.
Not completely. Not completely. Not completely. Not. Not really. No. Oh, not a chance. Really, no, not a chance. Chance. We don't have that spell. had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone. Did you summon someone human?
No, we sort of Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone. Did you summon someone human?
No, we sort of
Human?
No. Oh, we sort of summoned someone. Indeed. No, we sort of summoned someone demon.
You sort of summoned someone.
We sort of summoned someone demon.
You sort of summoned someone demon? That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it.
Touch?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone. Did you summon someone human?
No, we sort of summoned someone demon.
You sort of summoned someone demon? That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it.
Gosh, getting through this. Difficult. It's almost like getting through the lip movements, but it's a little quicker, seeing as that I don't need to do everything per syllable or beyond. Ugh. Ah. Is that a lot?
I had to summon someone. Did you summon someone human?
No, we sort of summoned someone demon.
You sort of summoned someone demon? That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it. Well,
First allow you to do this much?
yep. Yep, well. Yep, well. Well. Well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not
Bang bang.
completely. Not really. No. Not a chance. We don't have. We don't have. Have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful. And more power. Someone more powerful. More powerful.
You had to summon someone. Did you summon someone human?
No. summoned someone demon.
You sorta summoned someone demon? That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it.
Good omen.
He's not. He's not happy about it. Happy about it. Well, like, it's easier if we, like, just showed you. It's right across the street.
Inside Stephanie's chicken and egg factory?
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Ha 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 ha! Chicken flesh, the vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong.
Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Clean out the poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have, like, a deck gain of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does! But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Your powers allow you to do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone? Did you summon someone human?
No, we sorta summoned someone demon.
You sorta summoned someone demon? That don't sound like...
No. No, we sorta summoned someone demon.
You sorta summoned someone demon? That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it.
Oh my god, you have to let him go. Let him go.
What?
God, you have to...
Time for the bus.
to let him go.
What? Nuh-uh. We summoned someone demon. Yeah. Yeah.
You were...
It is not time yet, puppy. Oh, look at that face. No, it is not time yet. No. Gosh. Are you just going to be a constant annoyance for the stream? Sigh. I probably need to get a lot of things set up before things today, so I might have to actually end stream early, so we might as well do that. Yeah, he's so wasting away. It's totally wasting away. He's starving right now. But to argue on the side of the puppy, yes, I do need to get some stuff done. There is some extra stuff that needs to happen today, so I should probably get a head start on it. So I probably should end the stream an hour early, and I can also fiddle around with rendering stuff, see how that goes. So let's go ahead and do that and see what we can do. So, alright, let's head on out. Yeah. Responsibility and cute puppy eyes. I mean, I cannot really ignore that. I really can't. Oh my goodness. Wait, we are just about getting done, okay? So let's go ahead and figure out who we're gonna raid. Where do you want to go to? Following people and see if there's anybody there. Guess we're gonna go off this direction. Let's go off this direction. Yeah, for Sircom the puppy eyes and responsibilities. I've got to add in there responsibilities. We've got to do responsibilities. All right, let's get a raid message going. Raid. And then let's get one of them with some emotes too. Copy, and then a paste, and then I want to get some tail swishes in there. And just some overall chaos in that. Copy, and then there we go. Alrighty, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I have some good news for the rendering. That would be great. And then maybe this thing can get done a little bit earlier than I anticipate. Okie dokie. Let's go say a hi to Andy Ray. And we will do that. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.